Alright. Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. I will be watching a Kranz lecture in the background. So, don't mind me if I reply a little bit slower because when he's talking about important stuff, I will lag. My brain will lag at least. Yeah. Let me make the music lower for myself, actually. There you go. Sounds good. Alright. I hope you guys can't hear the browser voice noises. Dude, I feel like my tablet screen is a little bit grainy. There's like sand on it or something. to post the values. Hi Meek, welcome in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I am struggling to change a lot of the values, yeah. Because the focus is off in this one. Let's hide this. I don't want it. I don't know if the depth on the legs is good enough. I hope you are doing well. I'm sorry, I won't be too responsive today. I am listening to a lecture in the background. Wait, did I pin the message even? I forgot. Let me pin. There you go. Lines. Hey, Keisha, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Oh wait, is my thing not connected? Hold up. I need to. Sorry, give me a second. I think my Sammy is not connected to Twitch. Let me re-log in. Doing well. Good day. Nice. That's good. That's good. Give me a second. Okay, you should be able to redeem it now. There you go. Nice. Hi, Oblo. Welcome in. Thank you for the redeems. Feels okay, man. Why does it look like that? Dude, all the Halloween emotes so freaky. Hey, congrats on the 3-stream watch streak. Hi Zay, welcome in. You're doing well. The colors, thank you. I'm like trying to get it to work better. I think I'm getting the steps wrong. Maybe I should use more layers instead of trying to paint it directly. Because this is, yeah, this is too much, I think. I'm trying to manage the contrast well too, because it's very hard to get the focal point to be like around the face where everything else is also black and white. So these would also have to be dulled down a bit. The blacks are too black down here. Hi Konga. Sure. Really got the hang of this bent over backwards pose. Thank you. It's not. I think there's something wrong with the pose. Like if I draw it again in the same pose, I wouldn't use this angle at least. The torso is too compressed. At least, maybe not with a dress. Maybe with like pants, it would be more clear what the pose looks like. Because right now, this entire part here is just like a big mess. Thank you though. Maybe I'm fading it too much. Let's also... before I put that on, I guess. This with the proper shoe color. Well, the texture is heightened tarts. Yeah, I'm trying to. I don't know. I feel like the lace is a good experimentation. I need to learn how to actually properly use it. I don't think. I feel like they could have been used better, at least. How do I watercolor these? Well, so hi Angel, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well today. I'm learning a lot from the lecture. I need to go back to do all my fundamental practices again. I'm cooked. Hello, Jazz. Welcome in. Oh, I don't know why the login streak is like this today. I think earlier it didn't reset properly. It's okay, I'll manually add 1 to every number, I guess. I launched the things in the wrong order and now nothing is working. Scared you? Thought I was muted? Oh, no, I'm not muted today. I'm just not talking as much. My bad, y'all. Fair enough, hope I'm doing well. I am. I'm watching a just watching a lecture by Krenz right now. That's why I'm not talking. I'm watching this in the background. There's someone yapping for 2.5 hours, 3 hours actually. But yeah. I found a treasure trove of tutorials where his art classes are just free on Bilibili, so I'm just watching a lot of those. So I look super yummy. Thank you. Yeah, I think I need to change the colors of some of these. But it's pretty happy with it. I still have a lot of colors to tweak, but yeah. Trying to loosen up my own like colors using like chunks instead of doing too much intricate details. These I will have to restructure. But yeah. Share once again you're trying lock and improving. He just speaks it's all Chinese though. I think hold on, let me see if I can find it on YouTube. It's also thought I was muted, turns out you muted the stream. It's all in Chinese, but I think I think I have it bookmarked on YouTube. Maybe they would have English subtitles here. There is. Hold up. Pause. I don't know how accurate the English subtitles would be. Let me get the link. It's this one. And I think he has a bunch in his YouTube channel too. I don't know how many of these are gonna be subtitled, but it's a lot of free lectures. Shall try your best. Good luck. It's not really like something you can put on the side, I guess, because it's subtitled. But probably there are equivalents of Krenz that do speak English, but I don't know any lectures of that sort. But yeah, it's all good. It's a lot to learn. I know nothing. I know basically nothing. Shakes a hand in nothingness. We die. We die and we cry. Steps away when you realize it's basically a flex because I'm god tier despite knowing nothing. No. I'm not god tier. I I have so much more that I need to get better at. I'm watching through the lecture, listening to the lecture at least, and just slowly realizing that I don't even, probably can't even copy an image properly. So I do need to do some image copying studies soon. Yeah. I mean, it's... art is just this thing where the more you learn, the more you discover that you have not learned. And, you know, eventually you just kinda... I don't know when I'll be satisfied and be like, yeah, I have learned enough, but it's not soon. I have so much more to learn. Hello, G-Man, welcome in. If you're sat here using my shit for inspo and reference your book, yes, I've got you. You need to choose better gods, man. You're worshipping the wrong god. This is like the people that are giving offerings to the wrong god in ancient times, and like their fields would get flooded, and they'll look at their neighbors and be like, ah, fuck, I should have worshipped that god instead. Oh, there are better artists to learn from. I was choked. Thank you, though. I'm glad you think my art is good. I will improve to live up to the expectations. It's not dark enough. Like, it could be even darker. Does this look white? Yeah, it does. Okay. Maybe not fully blue. That still looks like white enough. Now it's a bit too purple, maybe. Gray. Probably shouldn't be purple. If it's like an orange background, maybe it should just be like this. Huh. And this looks better. PP. Hi dear, welcome in. For your information, you can only lock in on learning when someone literally inspires you to. I.e. my art is in fact that good. No, but like go scroll Twitter, you know. There are other people there. Can you like chill? No, I can't. I'm bad. Have to be better. What's that? Is that white just on the second layer? Just here. Yeah. Look, bro, let you catch up. You don't want to catch up to me. You want to be in front. and yeah, you know, there are other artists. Had rendering so good, really? Oh, you mean this part? Glad you like it. It's. I have two like different rendering styles here because I've been working on this for so long and I'm watching tutorials while I'm doing this. There's like so many different ways to process different parts. Like doing here and doing all these down here are two completely different processes. So I think I want to merge everything back to like the same style at least. Be glaze? No. Wrong. The glaze is wrong. You cannot do this. Yeah, Suki to beat your ass in Mahjong. I can just not launch the game. And run from the demon. It's not just about looking at her and thinking it's good for you. While that can give you info too, it doesn't move you like the motivation does, or the artist you look up to does. Not glazing, just fags. No, you know what it is? It's someone that's not supposed to be good that is good. It's like, oh shit, I can do things I can do things he can't do. Yeah. It's like, ah shit, okay, if this dumbass streamer can do this thing, surely I can do this too. This goofy unserious person. Return the slam or suffer your curse. What slam? I've never took a slam. I don't have slams. No slams here. Statue. My bad. Oh no! Why is the cursor? Is the cursor working on browser? Oh, it is working on browser. I don't know why it's not working on Chatterino. Like you're missing. You're having a bunch of rectangles for me. Not the cursor. Wait, I have the full copy pasta. Hold up. Where is it? Oh, I don't have the cursor. No, I do. I have these. But I have another one. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. You're calling Yasuo a dumbass because they're the main reason you're motivated to do Lady Clover? No. Not anyone else. Just me. I could never. I don't know. I don't know what it is. No, don't worry about it. So how that works? Yes, it is how it works because I say so. Lion backshot. Dude, it's so the curse of windings. It's like when you hear someone yap in Chinese and then they suddenly say like an English word. And then you're like, oh wait, I can understand one part of it. Who rated? There you go. What are the hieroglyphics? It's the curse of Ra. The Egyptian gods are here. Oh wait, I'm okay. Let me give me 1 second. I need to rearrange a lot of my browser tabs. People ended and raided, so we need to move. I believe Mr. Coming of Ra. He's alive. He's alive. It has reborn. What if we drew Egyptian gods, all of them, as fanboys? Nah. What is this? Isn't there another gif where the guy like eats like cinnamon powder and then it's like a different curse? And he's just like spitting out a bunch of dust. Fanboy Egyptian design zine right now. All fanboys. Nah, some of that has to be. Some of that has to be like tomboys, you know? There's like both genders in the gods. I can't just bend them all to fit my will. I think I'll actually be cursed if I do that. Is it this one? What the fuck is this? No, where's the curse of where's the guy? The Pharaoh's curse. The Pharaoh gif. Did this guy? No. Where's the guy that like that's like, do you guys remember like a trend or meme a few years ago where people were eating cinnamon powders and like choking to death or something? That's not this one. It's similar, but it's not this one. Oh. I shouldn't have a bunch of Google images up. There's something like this, but it's someone coughing out powder. But yeah. We getting cursed by Egyptian gods in this one. But yeah. Okay, maybe we can maybe do it next year. Or maybe if I have some free time during like November. Actually, maybe not. Well, I should have some free time. I don't see a bunch of comms lined up, so I'm chilling. But there would be. Well, that shouldn't take. Well, yeah, it shouldn't take that long. But there's a. I'm trying to host a Secret Santa by the end of this year with Mantis. Everything. So still setting things up, but invitations should start like next month, which is in like 2 days. And then we can draw art for other people. But that's that lined up for me. I have a bunch of Discord bots to like, not a bunch, but like I have some things to finish arranging on the Discord before I can start sending out the link. I have zero experience holding events, so this is so hard. Such a like so many things to consider. So hopefully it would all go well. What did we get from that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm like discovering the treasure trove of art tutorials. I need to go on Bilibili more and just look at other people draw, or like to look at tutorial videos and stuff. And like I had like a realization with I'm like, oh wait, I can understand Chinese, and there's a ton of great Chinese artists. Why am I not using this website more? I should absolutely abuse it more. It's looking so good. Hi, Mantis. Thank you. Yeah, trying and crying as usual. I think the skin, maybe the skin and the shirt is kind of off. I also don't like how much the bright blue flashes when I toggle between. Because it's These parts, I think, needs to be darker. The value looks fine, but the actual value is not fine because it's saturated. Your trying is very good. Thank you. Oh, nice. Wait. Oh. Hopefully I can finish this today. I don't want to work on this anymore tomorrow. I just want this to be done, posted for Halloween, and then tomorrow we work on either a new design or just go work on something else. Mantis the cool. Yeah, you can imagine if they gave you like knight titles, but like for artists. What title would you want? They're the cool. Everyone's just the cool. Thankfully, you finished a Halloween one yesterday. When did you start it? I didn't have like I didn't plan to do a Halloween illustration at all until like 2 days ago. I was like, huh, what if I do Duck in a witch outfit? And here we are. Not me stopping my October challenge to draw me. But I figured if I thought about an idea and I felt like I wanted to do it, it's not. I better do it than giving up the idea for my challenge. And I can still finish the challenge. It's just gonna be slow. You're getting FOMO? Do it now. Everyone doing Halloween art. Do it now. I mean, I didn't know people were doing it either. I was just like, oh, what if I did one? Because Halloween is around the corner, you know. What even is your Halloween art? What even would deer Halloween art would be? Like just like a realistic deer horror form or something. Time to speedrun, yeah. We're doing redeems tomorrow for 16 hours. Again. Wait, did you hit like 4K or something? Pumpkin deer. SCP or Bambi horror. Yeah, like the. It's like like the CCTV footage you have on your stream, but like just drawn out and made like 10 times more horror. Put eyes on the antlers or something. A pumpkin deer. It's like a pumpkin deer where it's just, you guys know the pumpkin shell in like Plants vs Zombies. It's just deer in that. me when I wear a pumpkin around myself. Just want to nuke people's mouth with gambling. Gambling? It's gonna be a gambling doodle redeem. You can do that. You can do that in 2 days. You know. Do Halloween art first. Surely you can finish an illustration in 1 day. After doing so many illustrations, surely you have a workflow that's fast, right? Exactly what you were thinking. Wait, can we do it right now? EVZ. Oh. Why is it so small? The deer Halloween art. Why is it wrongly here? Who are protecting their pea shooters? Small, just like the, you're doing the poll where you can put in additional votes per vote. Per vote to your name will bump your odds in the wheel. But what? How exactly are the doodles going to be decided? Like, are you spinning a wheel to what to draw? Or is it like multiple just prompts that people type out and you can vote for your own prompts and something like that? The scariest creature on this planet, real. Look at this thing. No remorse in his eyes. These are murderers' eyes. Oh wait, you need like a Halloween spirit. There you go. Ate that pumpkin out to get it. Yeah, carved it with his teeth. Spinning a wheel for the name, they give you the Osier character, then you draw them and then in a typical Halloween outfit, I see. What is a typical Halloween outfit? I thought the point of Halloween was to cosplay. Essentially, is it not? Oh, wait, if it's Halloween, like that probably means. Wait, is it Thursday today? It's Thursday. Maybe it's no stream from Northern Lion tomorrow night or something. Lots of ghouls and specters. I see. Maybe I have not. I mean, we never celebrated Halloween in my country, but I guess you do have to kind of cosplay like monster characters. How many Chainsaw Man cosplays do you think would be there? Just like devils. I wish I lived in the place that where we can actually do Halloween stuff. That would be fun. Are there any European countries that are like big on Halloween but they don't like are there any European countries that celebrate Halloween? Or is it like most of them? Because I was gonna say, like, what if we all moved to the US? And I thought about it for 1 second. I did not want to live in the US just for Halloween. I was like, any European countries? There are Halloween parties in our country, yeah, but parties, you don't, like, your neighbors don't care about this, you know? A different vibe. I can't show up to my neighbor's house dressed like the Bomb Devil or something. I would get reported to the police and arrested. You have to look for them. They're probably like tinier conventions or something. You wish Halloween was more done, you know? It's just fun. Yeah, which is also more common. It's like dressing up with your friends, going out, visiting people. We have that in Chinese New Year, I guess, without the dressing up part. You're visiting your neighbors. And they do give you money, which is bog. But I think in more recent times, people have stopped doing that. Especially since COVID, I feel. You don't go out that much anymore. At least to visit like your relatives and stuff. Not relatives, like neighbors and stuff. You don't really go out. Money is bomb. Probably if you want to dress up, party is acceptable. That's fair. I mean, but at that point, just go to a convention, you know. But yeah, the same thing. But no, I've never dressed up for anything. Never been interested until now. Kind of like entertaining the idea of maybe buying a costume or like buying some nice clothes to wear to conventions. Can I handle this? I don't like. I think the shape is fine, but I slice this shape up. It's like a surface like this, which means this part can probably be cut. Like so. Let's get rid of these lines here, so we can have more control over whatever we want to put inside. There you go. Okay. Either way, girlfriend likes dressing up, so you're aware of these events. I see. Yeah. Let me just put this here. Actually, like, never mind. I think I like the shape more. And then this goes down like here. So maybe we can do a bit of this. Cut static part. Yeah, this fine. It looks like frills, but I want the shape to look nicer. And this part behind can actually just blend together. Don't get that much light. This also part of the same thing. It should all be dark. Maybe something here. I need to really remind myself to zoom out more. I forget. There's an ad coming in like 3 minutes. This big chunk I don't like. How do I break this down? These are all in the light. The light's coming from there. How do I break this down? Something like this. Maybe. I think this blue is a little bit too pale. I know where the top. I do too dark though. Can we do something more saturated? But I want it to be lighter. Yeah. Oh, that's so bright though. Takes a lot away from the face. Maybe this highlight shouldn't be this bright at all. Let me try getting this. Oops. Like that. Like you. Where's Alex? It's fine. Good. Yeah, this is fine. What if I made everything just darker? It would ruin the contrast for the rest of it, but actually looks a little bit better. Right? Yeah, I just need to darken these other parts. Because we still have quite a lot of values to work with in the middle of these two. So like someone here to fit the purple. A little bit brighter. Can still fit decent here. Now it would make sense, probably. Hopefully. I don't know how much contrast I need for this part, but it should be enough. It's a little bit more pleasing on the eyes. I think I can maybe slap like a texture onto it. Like the idea of having maybe something like this. The wrong spray, is it? Oh, that's the right spray. Does it always look like this? Yeah. The Dokai Dodo, welcome in. How you doing? You're good? How am I? I'm doing good too. I'm here. I'm trying to finish this drawing today. I'm kind of like band-aiding this a lot because I started off the values in a really bad way. So now everything is just band-aid fixes until it can look cohesive and nice. I didn't think about the values overall when I first started. I do need to do that more. But yeah. Small lessons to pay. Value is important, yeah. I didn't start the sketch with values in mind, so now everything is cooked. And we are just band-aiding until it looks right. The patterns, the thighs and stuff, are those pattern materials? Yeah, I just grabbed like pictures of Google and copied them in. Like a lace texture, I think. I liquefy them a bit. There ain't no way I'm drawing this. I don't have the brain for that. No. I don't have that kind of patience. Not built like that, unfortunately. For real, yeah. I don't know. One day I want to learn how to do these patterns, but it's a lot of. It's a lot. There are a lot of things that go into designing these patterns, I think. Other than just slapping details on. Because I tried drawing some, but it just can't turn out that as good as that one, so pasting is way easier. But yeah, I'm just slowly going through this drawing, fixing it, and have a Krenz lecture playing in the background. So just listening to Krenz yap. We're listening to art lectures like audiobooks now. This is the next step. That's too bright. Oh. Yeah. Nice. I found like a bunch of free lectures from Krenz on Bilibili. I'm just slowly going through those. Yes. He is so good.
Yeah, if anyone here understands Chinese and you want a bunch of art tutorials and you feel like you've been watching a lot on YouTube and you don't really have much else to find there, go onto Bilibili. There's straight up, there's VODs of people straight up just like giving critique to other works and like telling you why they're like changing it and stuff. It's very, very helpful. Hello, Nan, welcome in. The Chinese art size is so crazy, so scary. All of them are pros. Yeah, I find it extremely helpful because there's a lot of, like, I look at, usually when I find like correction or like tutorial, I change your drawing, I fix your drawing for you kind of videos on YouTube. Usually the product drawings would like the drawings that they're fixing would be something that I can see what the faults are, you know. But when I go onto Bilibili and I look for it, the drawings they're fixing would be like what I assume, like what I will be okay with as my final product. So I'm like, okay, now this is helpful because these are about my level of what I can finish, and they still have a lot of issues that, you know, they're like just changing and stuff. I'm like, okay, now these are the same points I can pay attention to rather than always going back to the same basics on YouTube. Even the 12-year-olds, dude. This is like, they just like put out like a full illustration. It looks insane, and then the the streamer will be like, okay, yeah, so here's how we're gonna fix this. So we'll delete all this entire channel. Like, oh shit, there we go. Oh, that's good. It's a really good feeling. They be teaching us the real side of perfectionism. Yeah. They really do have really, really high standards. I don't know if everyone has like I don't think they all have like the same art style goal in mind too either. I think everyone, like different people doing different critiques would have different like results. So like it's not like they're all using the same standards, which makes it nice. So I can see what different people look for. But a lot of it is, I think recently what I've been learning a lot is just like detailing, because I always feel like my illusts, even when I finish them, are like very lacking in details. So I'm just learning a lot on how to like add those in. Here's how we fix it, deletes the whole image. We just redraw it for you. Oh my god. Yeah, so you yeah, so to draw this in a nice way, I would do this and I would draw the same character in this upside down angle. Just redraw the whole character. It's not that bad, but it would be funny. It's just straight up deletes it all. That'd be hype. But I just, after this month, I'm going back to a lot of fundamentals because I suck. I need to go back to doing image studies and sketches. Everyone has their own taste, yeah. Different people. I just saw a video. That's 8.5 hours. It's a recording from this, what's the art, I don't know, the Chinese Art Academy. I don't know the full name in English, but it's like one of their big art schools. It's a full lecture recording. So they just have shit like that there. It just, if you can sit through, it's very helpful. So you see me on stream from now on and I don't talk a lot, big chance I'm just looking at lectures. For free? Yeah, it's a lot for free on Bilibili. It's crazy. You know how to type in Chinese? It's the pinyin, no? But I guess you can always go to Bilibili and you can start watching just videos from artists you recognize. I guess Krenz. At least for me, I'm watching Krenz. I think there are some from Matcha, and then there are some from. You can pinyin. There are pinyin keyboards, no? Isn't that how everyone types Chinese? Well, I guess other than the Taiwanese way to type it, I don't use that. But yeah, you can. Most of the time, you can pinyin it. Depending on what like keyboard you install, you can go into Windows settings. I have always used pinyin keyboards. I don't know how to use the Bopomofo keyboards. Those are from a different planet. Only one person you know uses them. Yeah, I don't know how to use it. It's a completely different pinyin system, so yeah. You have to recognize true image. Oh yeah, you still have to see the words. You can type out how you sound them, but you still have to like figure out what's the correct words. You recognize by image, you recognize by sound. I see. Okay, so you can speak Chinese, but you can't write Chinese. Yeah, that one's a different breed. That I don't know. I don't know how the system works. I never tried looking into it either. Maybe one day if I'm bored enough, I'll learn how to type in that. I had a Taiwanese viewer come in once and show you how to use it. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to use it. Maybe G-Man would know. He can speak in Chinese, but he can't type. I see. I can type in Chinese decently well. Sometimes I forget what words are, but yeah. I can speak and type. I don't have a good vocabulary. Like I forget a lot of words if I had to speak completely in Chinese because I'm very used to speaking in Raja. They shouldn't have this dog, man. Just hated it when you were younger? Damn. Did your family doesn't speak Chinese? I get hating it in school because, you know, the things we are forced to study aren't exactly. Well, I get it now, but back then it wasn't really presented in a way that's like that makes you want to study it. My family always spoke Chinese, so that's how I still have it till today. I blame the education system. I'm sure you're sure you can Google Translate in brute force. Yeah, Google Translate helps a lot. If you want even more accurate translations, DeepL is most of the time correct. You have some Malay friends who are better at you than Chinese. Yeah, failure through and through. No, I'm sure you're better at English than those than your Malay friends maybe. What you lack in the language department, you make up somewhere else. Or whatnot, I don't know. It's fine to be shit in Chinese? Why do you think so? It's not that useful anyways? Really? Well, maybe not in our country. Once we get colonized by China, you'll regret that sentence maybe. And looking at how the world is right now, I don't think that's not too impossible, you know. Straight A's in Chinese school. Damn. Actual Sherpa. That's crazy. Yeah, no, I'm not a good student. Legit met up with one some time ago. I was just speaking in perfect Chinese to you like your brother. Brother, we have English. I respect them. I can understand so many languages. My Malay sucks. In exchange for Chinese and English, my Malay sucks. Sucks like a lot. I can barely speak properly on the phone. I definitely cannot converse in Malay. But yeah, I think people that can handle all three are extremely cool, and even more sometimes. Malay boy sharks Chinese boss with perfect Mandarin view. On TikTok that would be clickbait. In Malaysia that's daily, dude. That's every day. That's a Tuesday. That's just what we do. Had that one in man brain. Yes. Your Malay writing is great, your Malay reading is great, your Malay speaking could use some work. Yeah, I cannot, my writing and reading is bad too. You find it so difficult to remember words when speaking, but when writing you're good? I see. And I can't even write well now. I never put effort into learning it. And because my family doesn't speak it either, or like I didn't have much avenues where I need to speak it in real life, I just kind of forget it. Which is not good. I understand the importance of language now. If I can go back to school and learn it properly, I would, but you know, can't turn back time. Just have to try to pick up as much as possible now. Like I feel like when you're forced to learn the second language, you often end up speaking it better than native speakers. That's that. And the Star of Shoko, welcome in. You can help? What, in Malay? How do I even start? Nothing pains you more when you have to read tax laws in Malay because they aren't translated. Surely you have read enough by now that you pick up more, you know. This is all by experience, probably. Same, yeah. All of us trying to learn Japanese when we can't even speak our national language properly. All day you'll be reading Malay and English contracts and translating them to BS. Yeah. To Karangan. Oh my god. Yeah, time to do Karangan again. You know, I recently saw like the post where kids these days can't write a proper essay, like a 5-sentence essay, and they would like start whining. Did you guys see that post on Twitter? Like a teacher was like secretly recording the class reaction or something. And he told the students like, okay, we're writing a 5-sentence paragraph today, and everyone was whining. I was like, damn, students are so cooked these days. And I thought about, can I write a proper essay right now? And I feel like I can't really. I can maybe, but I'll have to like, it's not as off the dome as I would like it to be, you know. I don't think my language skills are that strong.
Legal text are a whole another beast though, or does it usually written in an even more complicated register? Yeah. Most of the time, because it's like formal language, you know. It's kind of like Keigo, but it's less Keigo complicated, but it's just like the same language, but you have to write it properly, and they have their own rules and stuff. Who up tataing their bahasa? It's so hard because you need to translate it to your boss in English and then explain it to the client in Chinese. Yeah, they just have to do it. That's why I wish I wish I studied the language properly. You know. Like crazy, it's all ChatGPT. Yeah, dude, I can't imagine students coming out of schools now. No one would know how to write anything because everyone was just generated. Does ChatGPT support Malay and Chinese? Chinese probably, but does it support Malay? I feel like if it does, it will be easier for the teachers to catch. The language is like probably not as well supported as English. You can, honestly, it's ingrained in you. I don't know, I guess. I'll need like a good topic to write about. Because if it's a topic that I barely know about, it's hard for me to just write sentences talking about it, you know. Students nowadays cannot write for shit. They all do ChatGPT. Even can't even string together their own ideas on some topic. They can't even string together their thoughts, man. That's the ideas. They need algorithms to think for them, to serve them what they think they like. You know, they can't even think for themselves. What do they like? And to some extent, you know, we're the same, but we can pretend. We can pretend we're like a little bit better than that. Have you guys tried turning off YouTube recommendations? Like, make your homepage blank and like go to YouTube and figure out what to watch. Or is most like is your YouTube habit right now just going onto the homepage and clicking on the video that interests you? I'm speaking a little bit too fast. Chinese probably has some other ones. Yeah, DeepSeek maybe, but yeah, I don't know. SPM training still ingrained within you. I think if I really tried to sit down and do it, maybe I can. I can't do it in my head right now. If I gave myself a topic the other day and tried to think about it, and I couldn't keep like the mind map together. Which was like I got like a little bit worried and then I fell asleep. I was thinking about it when I lied down. I was like, ah shit, I can't write essays anymore. But maybe I was just falling asleep and tired. But yeah. In fact, schools even allow it is insane to you. It's not like allow or not, I guess. It's more like it's hard to catch even if you're doing it. In the law faculty in your uni, they had to reintroduce base language and writing courses because they were noticing, even before ChatGPT, which only made it worse, that they couldn't write out a proper argument. Yeah, it's crazy. The evil social media. Sounds like you just want higher grades for their student average. A lot of our education system is like that, no? We aren't exactly focused on teaching why learning is important because all the teachers are pressured into just producing better grades for the school. So like I can't really even blame the teachers because, you know, it's not their decision to not like I'm sure that's not how they would have liked to teach. That's how you had to do it back in school. 5 minutes, think about a topic, and then you have to just write. Yeah. No, I just gotta. I mean, back then I had to write it down on paper. You know, I have my maps and shit. I don't have that. Well, I can't do that in my head. In a way, you wouldn't be able to do anything. Algorithms, your king. Yeah, right. Think about it. You don't even know what you like watching. Or like you know what you like watching because you click on the videos it shows you. But like you don't. Like if you had to think about like what you want to watch today, you don't have something. But then again, maybe that's not that big of a problem since like, you know, it has always been like that since cable TV was the thing. You just kind of turn it on, let it run. You seen the shit people share? It kind of type out like the modern structure of Malay rather than make it informal. So if you type informal, it will speak in informal Malay. It's insane, really. So it does work, okay. You see, you've been posting on TikTok recently, it's crazy. People's attention span is so cooked, yeah. You've been posting on TikTok? What have you been posting? Tutorials? Because I'm trying to... I'm gonna make some speed paints and post it. I know no one would watch it to the end, even if it's just 1 minute. Because it's just a speed paint, but... I want to put it out there, just to get used to posting short form videos. If I really want to grow my channel, you know. It does give like how do you do fellow kids type of informal Malay. Yeah, the teachers can probably tell. It's just like sometimes it's not worth the effort to like try to root it out. The best you can do is like force everyone to write in the classroom, you know. Teachers got like bad salary start, yeah. Everyone just not paid well. And they're just not paid enough to care about this shit, you know. Like and even if they are, it's like I don't know. It gets tiring, I guess. Like I can never, my ass can never be a teacher. I think I would lose patience with my students in like 2 classes. The speed paint, so lazy to make like full tutorial stuff. You can yap over the speed paint maybe. Yap for 1 minute. But like what to yap about is hard, I guess. But I wanna try to do tutorial stuff, but I think I need to like have the habit of posting first. Does it give you an analytics, like tell you where people click off, like scroll away or something? I know they have those things, right? Oh, excuse me. I need to cut that. Imagine get so good AI laughs at you in Indonesian. That would be funny. So let me mute for a second. I want to sneeze. Alright, I'm back. I was fine for the last 3 hours. I don't know why I suddenly started sneezing. You did, but you're so bad at talking that you have to edit and stuff? Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I mean, doing tutorials the same as drawing, I guess. It's another skill set they have to spend time learning. And you can get good at it if you keep doing it, but the first few would always suck. Bless you, thank you. Yeah, there's probably some dust got in my nose or something. That's the sneezer. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why I suddenly started sneezing. What happened? It's the curse of Ra, it's taking effect now. Think you could be an art teacher, just not traditional academics? No, I would have no patience with art either. I'd be like, why are you dog shit? Nah, I know I can probably teach art. I just... I don't know if I can handle kids, man. I can maybe teach like a supplementary class. Like tuition classes for art. It's hard. I think, I don't know, what do you think is more important than teaching art? It's like, do you think cultivating the... If it's like a school setting, no one really cares about the art class itself, right? You just put into this syllable because... Yeah, put into the syllabus because the school wants to like, you know, say like, oh yeah, we also do that here.
So like when you're teaching students that really don't really care about art, do you think it's more important to like I obviously like technical stuff is not, it's out of the window, right? So are you going to try like as the goal to try to like cultivate the like an appreciation of art, or do you just like can you only just let them fuck around and be like, oh yeah, if you don't care it's fine, you know? That's why it's better to have a lecturer than a teacher. What's the difference? Well, a lecturer, I don't know. Isn't a lecturer kind of like less involved than teaching, other than the consultation maybe? But in like a high school setting, you know, it's hard to have lecturers either. It's the damn phone. It is the damn phone. Shows you at which point they like the video and how long they be on it. I see. You're gonna make the studies researchers yoli. If you feel like if you were to teach art, you wouldn't be able to teach them any traditional stuff. You have no clue how to do traditional art. I think a lot of digital skills can transfer over to trad. You need time to practice yourself, of course, but a lot of the skills are actually transferable. At least your colors, like the theory on how to apply colors would be there, right? You would know. You just have to learn the medium, which is just a new thing. But like if you things like colors, form is hard to not have, you know, like penciling, just like penciling things. Those are easy. Like observation. A lot of these are transferable. I haven't done watercolor in so long. I think I want to go back and do it. See how I can do it now. In high school, art teachers only focus on these students that really care. Yeah. I mean, you can't make a kid that doesn't care to care. Like, just think about it, us when we were students. Like, think about yourselves. If they really tried to make you care about art, you would just hate the class even more. So like, it's basically like a best you can do is like, I don't know, fucking show them good movies, like tell them about like interesting art stories and stuff. If you really wanted to get more people interested in things like that. Which like there are some, I guess, some lectures that could be fun, some classes that could be fun, like some topics. But you have to like have so much free time to know like what's going on in their internet, to find things that are relevant and you can talk about, you know. Duck Teach paid Apple when? We can do a watercolor stream one day when I'm free enough. Or like once I get my watercolor bag flowing, but yeah, I just have a bunch of material lying there that I never used. And I haven't used because I just don't have table space for it. Can't use PC Paint for when that happens. Gotta be the teacher who says 667 and Skibidi. I mean, you don't have to indulge in brain rot. Depends on how cooked the kids are, maybe. But like, I feel like there are sometimes certain things that go viral that have some artistic value behind it, you know. Well, I don't really have good examples other than that one banana on the wall a few years ago. Was that 2019? I think that was a long time ago. And a good chat, VT. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, yeah, there are some incidents that have like a maybe some value you can teach. But a lot of it comes down to how you figure out how to structure it. And again, it's like a bunch of kids, so like it wouldn't be interesting at all in the first place. Like it wouldn't be interesting to them at all. I think 90% of teaching art is getting them interested in it. After that, you're chilling. Getting someone interested in learning is really the only step you need in teaching, to be honest. The rest, the learning structures itself after the interest comes. Hi, Bloody. Welcome in. Imagine being like a math teacher now and how dreaded seeing now we do have 6-7 in it. Oh. Dude, imagine all the students giving up on questions and just writing 6-7 on paper. I will fucking stab them. Me when I stab my high school teacher, stab 67 students in an outburst of rage. Incident on news, breaking news. Hope I'm doing fine. My nose is acting up again, like just now, but I'm doing fine. How about you? How have you been? How's the gymming going? I don't like how large the contrast is on this. Doing fine. Eating breakfast before the gym. Nice. Have good breakfast and have a good gym session later. I mean, maybe 6-7 could even itself could be like a case study, you know. I don't know what made it go viral though. So like that would be the study, you know. How did it go viral? Does anyone know more about it? Like beyond the brain rot part itself? Like what song is it from? I know it's from a song, but I don't know what song. And like what artist it is, and like why did it go viral? What made it caught on and all that stuff. Those could be case studies. Why's my body giving me sick chills right now? You know the chills you get when you're like kind of sick? Like suddenly feeling really warm and suddenly really cold. I don't know why I'm feeling that right now. Man.
highlight.
Base color. Drink more water, take some meds. I don't feel sick. Just I don't know why it's doing that again. I think it's fun. Like the style has some nice effects I want to take away from, but like this workflow, I don't think I'm gonna continue using line art and then overlay every color. I think I'm more used to like my more painterly process, especially when it makes it easier for me to edit. I don't want to be locked into a line art. A few times you didn't feel sick before dying next day. That take precautions first, yeah. Fair enough. What's hot on TikTok right now? What's the trend these days? Probably how I should shade it, isn't? Most recent trend you saw was book TikTok starting to read One Piece apparently. Yo. Everyone's starting to pick up Peak. They have finally started appreciating Peak. Rataton is done updating. Rataton. Is it the game? I think Whale plays the game. Or maybe I'm remembering the wrong game. I don't like how I colored the eyes. Ew. Get rid of this. Do people shade their eyes differently when they are upside down? Let me find proper references. As you can play right now, I still got half the standards to go through. Standards? Oh yeah, studies. Good luck. Lock in so you can play the game later. Where's the light source? It's also up here. Hey Toasty, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Nexo. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Kind of restless since you'll be moving places tomorrow morning. I hope the move goes well. How about me? I'm doing fine. My nose is acting up a little bit, but I'm doing fine otherwise. I hope the move goes well. Nothing too bad would happen, and everything goes smoothly. There's not much that can go wrong. Worst case scenario, the trains get cancelled and you're stuck with nowhere. But you don't have a lot to take. I see. That's good then. I thought moving as in like. Never mind. I think you did tell me about how we don't really have a lot to move. I was like, damn, what? I thought you had like those big moves where there were like movers around with boxes and moving your, like they're moving your furniture, your piano and stuff. But I see. That's good. Less chance for error. Your apartment's already furnished, so you're only taking some clothes and notebook. Your snowboard follows when you go home on winter break. I see. Nice. But yeah. And there's nothing to be restless about then. It will be fine. Easy for you to say? Yeah, fair. It's the first time for you moving out. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, it will be fine. It will be fine. I've moved before, and I mean, it takes a few days to get used to your new place, but after that, you'll be fine. The annoying part is having to find places to eat at, unless you cook. You do like cooking? You have a canteen at work? I see, okay. That works. Bases. Off, man. BRB? Okay, take your time. Well, welcome back. I'm just like, don't mind me. I'm not talking a lot right now. I'm watching this in the background. I have a lecture playing. Alright. Just happy to have some time to be here again. Glad you think so. How's Doug doing? I'm doing okay. I think I need a reference on the face though. This is weird. At least the sliding. Drawing looks very nice. Thank you. I'm glad you think so.
I got Witch. Hello, Win. Yeah, it is.
This is my Halloween piece. I'm struggling, Max. I don't know the structure of the face. This is pain. I don't know if the light is correct. This feels off, man. It's like almost possible, but it's not really. It looks so good though. Structure is off, no? That's gonna be soon. I also need to make the black a little bit softer on the face. That's too. This is too much. Face looks great. Yeah, I keep feeling like it could be better, but maybe it's because I don't have like skin color. Cooking so hard, thank you. And how did yours go? I think I slept. I went to sleep before you could, before you ended stream. How is yours going? Looks nice, thank you, Gaster. Maybe if I had like, if I did like a quick, like, do I have a skin color? If I had a quick skin color, yeah, it looks way better. Yeah, it's because I don't have skin color. The white, I think the white makes it confusing. This is fine. Because I don't know where the eyes end and where the face begins. The brainworms are talking too loud. The brainworms are eating my brain. What's the software I'm using? I use Clip Studio Paint. Clip Studio Paint, yeah. Clip Studio Paint. We paint. Oh, I think I can add something that makes it a little bit better. Maybe. Let's do this. I don't want you, I want you. This is basically my skin shading, right? Less saturation maybe? Like this. But if I add a color in here, how do I add a color? How do I add a new one in the 3D map? Okay, that's fine. I'll do this. This up. Then this. Not the brain worms. SDC01234, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Focusing for 200 minutes, yeah. I have a lecture in the background and just yapping away while I try to draw. Yeah, I think this looks like manually mapping it a little bit. It makes it look too orange, does it? I think this is okay actually. If I didn't have it. But now the eyes are too... I need to apply the same curve to the eyes. At least the white part of the eyes. pink. So I undo hot. Okay. I like the more pinkish skin tone. This is warmer. If I duplicate this, put you here, and maybe overlay it. Yeah, it makes it a little bit better. Don't want to change everything else too much. Oh, maybe I could just manually paint it, actually. Have good looks, lady. Do I like the blue? No, the blue doesn't work with the background. I think I should push you up a little bit more though. How do you add another stop in gradient maps? Duplicate, load, place, create new. So there has to be a button somewhere to add a new color in, but I don't know how. Oh, I click down here. Okay. I made you like me learning how to use gradient maps. Oh, it makes this part a little bit weird. But I don't have... I want more white in it, maybe. It's the whiteness in the skin that's messing everything over. So these should all be more subtle. I don't know if I like kind of like the one without this more. That's a nice. Let's move you a little bit more blue. See how that works. Like purple, bro. What's this? Thanos?
Thank you for the stretch and hydrate.
But what if I just removed all colors other than and I just posted this in black and white? Because I think the colors are beyond cooked right now. The purple is nice, but yeah, probably less. I think this is better. But now I'd have to make everything. I have to make everything more warm on the dress. Black and white does look pretty neat. What's this one? Oh, that's for the face. Okay, that's fine. If I do this. Black and white gradient. Other than the eyes, I guess. Can somehow mask it out. The skin details and shadows get lost, yeah. I mean, I made it too harsh. I can always make it less harsh. If I do this. And there's a lot of subtle details that go lost because of how I did. I use a lot of saturation. And also, I don't know why it makes everything darker. Oh, because it maps it to the darkest part. So if I, theoretically, if I did use this color, it wasn't fully black. Oh, that makes it very washed out. It's not. Yeah, something like this would retain more of my original colors. Something like
Maybe 5 value.
but it does lose a lot of details. I take this and I erase it from the mask. I don't think the blue is that bad. This is an effect for sure. I just don't know if I like I probably won't like this more than the full colored. Because the values themselves aren't that strong in the first place. I have the hat to do, but I didn't do. I don't think the values were that good in the first place. Like this part is too muddy for it to be good without the colors separating it. Hello, Gear. Welcome in. I don't like the orange. It's a little bit too strong. That's too E. Well, I think this is fine. Just I grabbed the duck like that because he can. How? Oh. I don't know what I don't like. I just know that I don't like. Poor duck. It's okay. I'm made to be grabbed. I'm like a. The duck form is like a stress relief toy, like a stress ball. You just squeeze it, like the eyes will pop out, and then like retract back in once you stop squeezing it. 100% certified to ease your stress. Let's make this purple. Watch me make all the shiny stuff just to make it black and white again. No, the shiny stuff should look good in black and white. Use a hotted brush for this. Oh, way to go about it. Hold up. Start with this. Do the brightest highlights in shapes that looks good. Something like this. Now we add purple. Like give the background some space to shine through. These have to be actually dark. There's this thing about saturated blue that it goes fully dark on black and white mode, but it doesn't. Like if you on black and white it actually looks pretty bright. To use it better, that's that effect. I don't know how to use it well, and it's confusing. Now add like a layer of this onto everything so we don't burn out too much. That looks fine. Hi, Bingus. Thank you for the head pat. So get this out. Yeah, log out now. It's quite a bit of notes to put here. I need a break. Thanks for dropping by. Good luck. Have a good break.
Got a piece of candy.
What's that layer on the hair? Yeah. Hello, Hanabi. Have a good look. I wanted to get some art practice in for today, so you don't feel completely like you wasted the day. But inspiration and desire to draw isn't there. It doesn't have to be practice if you really aren't feeling like it. Doing practice will only make it worse. I think just doodle anything, or I don't know. I don't really feel like doing anything. I don't know how. It's hard for me to find something to draw either. Peak, thank you, G-Man. As well, not either. What am I saying? It's hard for me to find something to draw to, and I don't know what I want to draw. Been 3 streams. It has been. Let me go turn on my lights real quick. Okay, I'm back. You don't know what to do sometimes? It's really hard to pull something out of yourself when you desire nothing. Draw a cube. Draw a cube on a page. Besides, drawing a simple cube on a canvas can make it easier to start wanting to draw something else. Or if you still don't feel like drawing anything after the cube, then, you know, it doesn't have to be. You don't have to draw today. Just don't have to be... Yeah, you don't have to be drawing to be productive, I feel. There are ways to improve at art without drawing. You try drawing an OC of yours that's been in your mind a lot, but you also fight yourself the entire process. What makes you fight yourself when you're drawing? You've been wanting to draw them in a very modern outfit, where they're distinctly from when they're distinctly from a medieval fantasy time, just like playing with the character's long hair. That's fair. I mean, drawing a character in a like a different outfit, different setting is a fun experiment. Right? You get to explore the character a lot more. Like think about the clothes they would wear. I think that's fun. You go lurk. Have fun drawing. Have a good lurk, Nexo. Thank you for being here. Randu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Rami. Welcome in. So pretty really love it. Thank you. Glad you think so. Nice to meet you. You're going to be staying here while working? Yeah, have a good time co-working. Thank you for being here. Nice. It is nice to meet you too. Thank you. Good luck with your art. Good luck with yours too. I don't know how to arrange this part for it to look nice. Maybe the first version was fine. Let's put it back. Angel. At the redeem break. I thought you were here earlier. Maybe it did break. I don't know. No, never mind. I think you were just here earlier. Oh, good. You're there in the morning. I see. Nice. $328. That's what, 5 hours and a half? That's about how long the stream has been going for. Let me save the file. I have not saved, I just realized. Alright, it should sound better. Thank you for letting me know. Jump scare. Bad mic jump scare, sorry. Man, I feel like the composition is off. Do you think it's weird? I think the ribbon is off. I feel like it shouldn't look like this. Is it the rotation? Shall I rotate everything again by 5 degrees? I still think it's good. Its composition feels wrong though. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It just feels wrong. This is the worst. This is the worst part. Like it feels wrong, but I don't know what's wrong. What are my basic lines? This was the main visual line. I guess that's okay. And maybe I just need to make it like go a little bit over. The composition looks pretty. Thank you. I think so. I just think it's a little bit off. It's just slightly off. Just slightly off. Just by a little bit. It's not too bad. But like I feel like it could be better. Maybe. I feel like, oh, maybe it's just the colors. Because the character will be dulled a little bit here. I got airbrush like a small layer over. Eddie, thank you for the 6 months resub. Yeah, thank you for the resub for 6 months. I forgot. I read that wrong. Thank you for the resub of 40. Jesus Christ, the 4th year. That's crazy. That's crazy. But thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's just. You know what? I'll have faith in the comp. This is fine. I glitched out earlier. The sub streak almost died. I mean, it's fine. It will tell you your max total streak, no? Here, put on screen. Fog. That's way. Oh, this way. Oh, this. I'm slapping on too many filters. It's like a goddamn Instagram selfie. Whatever. Oops, sorry, I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'll try to end in 10 minutes. day. What is this brush? Oh, spray deviation. There we go. Alright, I think we should find someone to raid in here. Because I need to go out soon. I'm not done rendering. I have so much more I want to do. Thanks stream, thanks for streaming. Oh, I really thank you. I still have just a little bit more, just some rendering on these parts of the clothes. I want to smooth out the hair, add some fog or some dust to make it fuller, but that should be done tonight. Let's raid. Let's raid Whale. It's been a while. You can't go there. Like the texture and pattern, good luck with the art later. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, actually, before I go, one small change. Where's my hair? Highlight. Yeah, this is better. It's so laggy. My files are so laggy. I hate using so many layers. But the effect is good. I need to use more layers, but it's so laggy. Usually this will be 2 layers on my canvas. but this is so nice to use. I don't know. I'll need to learn how to use layers. And keep my file size smaller, I guess, so my PC doesn't explode. Maybe it lags less when I'm not streaming, but oh well. Can't want them all. Thanks, stream. That's so cool. No you. But thank you for watching. Let me get the raid up. 6 hours of focus. Well, the actual timer only logged 4 hours and 45 minutes. So there's an hour in there somewhere that did not. Well, that I was not focused. Hour and a half, or hour and 15 minutes somewhere in there that was gone. What's this knee-jerk sibling reactions of first things to fight each other? And how you feel, dog? You're losing your mind? Yeah. Good. Layers. Anyways, I'll throw you guys over to Whale. Wait. Did an ad just start? Oh. I'll wait for the ad. Let me time out a bit first, please. What is this? Why are you guys in a feud right now? What happened? Did the deer like eat your lunch or something? Been started. Wait, let me know when the ads are done. I'm just waiting for the timer to go down before I read. Let me screenshot this and put my Discord work in progress so I can share it later if they ask. Good they are. I still have this. Stole the TV remote from you when it was your turn on the telly. that one gif when the two people that like arguing over what channel to watch on the TV and the flashes between blue and orange or something. Yeah. That's you guys. Anyways, okay, I think we can just start the raid. Did I have it coffeed? I do not have it coffeed. Let me coffee it. And yeah, I'll send it. Thank you for coming, y'all. Thanks for coming. I'll see you guys again next. Well, tomorrow. Tomorrow is the full. Tomorrow is the actual Halloween day, at least for me in my time zone, and the day after tomorrow. Well, maybe we'll get back to doing some designs here and there. But yeah, thanks for being here. Good night, everyone. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for watching. Thanks for chilling. That's the wrong scene. That's the wrong. That's not the right scene. And yeah, thank you for coming. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Thanks, stream. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Go watch Whale. Go watch Deer later. Go watch Vin. Are you gonna stream later? Go watch Vin later. All right.